Hello, 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 hello. Mhm. Today, today, we will be continuing from quite a while ago since I've been doing this last Galarian Farfetched. I might be tackling some other hunts to the side, but since it has been a while since I've last been doing this, I just want to be doing this. What do you... Indeed. I decided that 3 smoke ball is good enough because in the case that I need to, I can be switching it between Pokemons. Plus, I have 1 ghost type, so I technically would only need 2 more. Since, you know, we're going for a Pokemon that we can't be normally running away from. Since for whatever reason, this is phase 5. Hopefully not that bad though. Hopefully indeed. I mean, it is a 5%, so. And I'm encountering other things, so. Yeah. We'll see though, indeed. I don't even remember. Well, that's the second one. Oh, this is... It wasn't even at odds, the last one. I've been mostly quite high in numbers, as I usually am. I'm doing no charm, but still. So I'm gonna be switching to that. I'll be taking still a little while before I get actually going, but yeah. Yeah, as usual, I'll be going ahead and finding Farfetch to be the first one, if there is not gonna be a boosted one. Let's go there. Still no Minchino somehow. I don't know how that is possible, but I'm gonna just double check. I have smoke ball, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna be going for indeed for the routes that I can be normally running away from if I don't have either a smoke ball or a ghost type Pokemon. So yeah. There we go. Yeah, I didn't do any checks after the last phase, so I decided to be leaving it there indeed. I'm not too sure, but I think it has been like 2 months since I've done this last. It's probably about right. It was before a Safari week. I also didn't switch the time this time around. I usually like to be switching it a little bit more to the night time, so I can be getting cool nighttime encounters because I love them. As usual, I'll be KOing every single Farfetch because it's gonna be giving me more chances for the Farfetch to be the next spawn. First intentional Wobbuffet check. Imagine that. There we go. I'm always a little bit afraid, even though I know that I can be running away with Smoke Ball, I'm a little bit afraid that it doesn't work. Because I so rarely be using it. Especially against like Shadow Tag and stuff like that. I use it against like normal Pokemons quite often. Especially if I'm too lazy to be leveling up the Pokemon that I have for like an ability usage, like Harvest. Even though most likely I could be able to run away anyways, but... We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. I don't know how overroads am I for Minchino. It is one of the more common ones on this route. But I'm definitely overroads. I would like to say at least 2 times yours, but you know, I don't keep track on that. I keep on track on like things that actually matter. Like the overall encounter amount. Oh, speaking of which, I should have a notepad about that somewhere. I'll try to find it. It's the notepad. There we go. I'm not gonna be counting today's numbers, but I want to be knowing how far in am I? I completely forgot that there was an 11k phase. I knew that there was 7k phase, but I forgot that the one was that much. And then the last one. 23,570 checks in. But hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okayish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. I have also might have, I don't know, figured out why am I so sleepy lately. And I'm kind of blaming the weather for it, because I have noticed that I can't be really falling asleep if there is too high of a wind happening. I mean, I suppose it's high wind. But yeah, I've noticed that that might be the problem. Hello, boosted Stuffle. I'll be encountering you soon. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Hopefully things get better indeed. Even though I will be probably explaining this every single time that I go for this at the start, is that basically everything I will be going twice in this route, either if I'm intentionally going for them or as the result of a phase. Because as I said plenty of times, I don't want to just be rolling for 5% the entire time. I will be resolving to that if I will be fighting 2 of everything. And yeah, that includes Wobbuffet because it has a gender difference. Doesn't have an evolution, but gender difference. I would still need to be evolving one of the Swirlex, but I will probably be doing it when I will be able to be better to probably be getting the item, and also because I think I will be evolving one of the Spritzies as well, because I think I have extra Spritzies. So no, might as well be doing both at the same time. It's just depending on when I want to be borrowing with the Sinistea next. It's not that bad right to be doing, but still. Wobbuffet just reminds me of Safari Week and my silly moments when being a little bit tired. Oh boy, were those times. I might be nicknaming, even in this game, a Wobbuffet Quagsire for that. I mean, if it's a female, then most likely not, because the lipstick doesn't really fit, but if it's a male one, then yeah. Even though they both do be having gender differences indeed, but lipstick is a little too much. It do be what it do be. Indeed, at the same time it feels weird to be doing something like this, but at the same time it feels so nice. Because as I said, it has been like 2 months since I have actually been doing this, or like any like for me regular hunts. Mostly I've been either hunting Scarlet and Violet for Gimmighoul, like, for the time that it was available in. And I could be sharing it as well. Then there was a Fossil Week, Safari Week. Oh, I did do the surfing thing. I completely forgot about that. But it has been anyways like a month or so. Not necessarily like a month, but quite close to it. But yeah. It isn't too bad, it feels nice. You know, that's why, as I said plenty of times, that's why I have multiple hunts. I have the Alpha Computer, I have like random hunts. I have Dynamics Adventurers. I have a bunch of hunts that I do on stream because I just keep myself more entertained with that, and also I'm not gonna be getting bored of a hunt. I guess I said plenty of times. I know for sure I would be able to be getting my hunts done a lot faster if I would be just doing, you know, the hunts that I have started. Wait until I finish them. Surely, but not my thing. Good, pretty nice. I will say though that the only thing that I don't really like about using Smoke Ball is that it technically will be creating more text, but it doesn't really matter because it's the same amount of text boxes. But then again, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I would like to say that most likely I would be doing more Sinisty when I be getting... And like at the latest, when I will be doing Halloween hunts, you know, pumpkin boo and stuff like that. If not sooner than then. I didn't mean to run into you. What happens? I will see. If I feel like doing it more, then you know I do it more, but at least I want to, before I do like any other like secondary hunts, in quotes, I want to be getting the surfing hunt done. And that's that bad, I just would need to be better to be set up in the 3D-ish recording thing. It's not that bad anyways. As I said, I just want to be getting, you know, used to these hunts. Plus, you know, I don't really feel like doing it. And I need to be doing little layout changes for that as well. Not that much. The major thing is that I need to be like switching where the Farfetch'd is. And the counter is, it's not that bad, but it's still a thing though. Oh, hello. Always love to be seeing the entire grass patch to be ones that I want to encounter. But yeah, the thing is though that I most likely will be running away at some point from Farfetch without even thinking about it. As I said, I try to be knocking them down though. But you know, hey, it just, you know, happens. Muscle memory kicks in. Mostly I'm used to be running away from things. I don't really normally be destroying them. But yeah, still will say though that at some point I will definitely be doing like an actual KO hunt. You know, KO to like 500 if I want to. And then, you know, after I have KO'd the amount that I want, going ahead and you know, just encountering the ones that have the aura. It's going to be difficult, but you know, it's gonna be interesting as well. As I also said, I will be doing it for a Pokemon that is relatively common. It doesn't need to be the most common one, but I want it to be relatively common. And even though I know that my chances aren't that high, but I will be always going ahead and seeing every single one that are boosted have the aura around them. The only one that would be having good odds is Farfetch'd, because it's literally the only one that I have like KO'd enough, because it's over the counter amount that the game is keeping track of. Has been like that for quite some time though. Now that I think about it, this is one of the hunts that I have done that is still going on that has taken like kind of a long time, but it's very much of an on and off hunt. So that's why I don't like to be keeping track on time, because it's also like that accurate half of the time. It do not be indeed. There we go. But the goal for the day is maybe to be hitting 500 at least. I think it's a little like a low ball, but it's gonna be putting like reasonable amounts. I think it is the case that I could technically be doing 1k a day. And I doubt that that's what I want to be doing. I don't really want to be pushing myself too much indeed. If I remember correctly, like it's around 800-ish. But we'll see. We'll see. It's so hard to be saying because usually the thing is that it's hard to be saying because sometimes I do other hunts in the side, or sometimes I do just the hunt, and you know, luck is in all of the. If your luck is trash, your luck is trash. There ain't too much that one can be doing about that. But it do be what it do be. We do be fine indeed. Yeah. Let's see, can I be bothered to be getting 2 more smoke balls indeed? It's not that bad, but it's at the same time kind of annoying. Would be helping, at least I don't need to be switching the items around as much. And in this game I don't honestly really care like at all if I will be replacing my items, because I don't, you know, go ahead and battle with these dudes that much. But yeah. Still, I will say, in my opinion, if you are high enough compared to the wild Pokemon, you should be able to run away from it. Even though it would be having Shadow Tag, I don't care. It's just stupid. Another boost Stuffle. How dare you? I don't want another Stuffle, I don't need it for anything. Even though I will most likely be hunting it on, you know, Alola, but you know, it's a different thing. Almost forgot that I need to be encountering these now. But yeah. It is kind of crazy to think about, though, that it's not that far that I'll be hitting the same amount that I have been having on Sinisty faces. To be fair, I have more faces on there, but I have charm mostly on those. So, you know, it's a little bit of a different thing. I guess ain't there no way that I will be doing that of full odds. As I said, I might be doing a face or two there for odds, but mostly I will be having charm in there. Still will say, even though it's hard to be telling sometimes, all of my sword files are without charm and my shield files that I'm using be having the charm. I'm still feeling though that there is so many things in Pokemon, in my opinion, that should be optional. And should be options that you can be toggling on and off. There's Shiny Charm, there is like some other charms as well, I suppose. EXP share is one of the things that people would be like to be turned off. I'm kind of in the same boat, but at the same time I do be really liking it because sometimes it's an absolute pain to be try to be evolving, let's say, an Abra. And you know, has so many moves. I honestly don't know why I wanted to be leveling Toxel up myself on my original team. I don't know why my brain wanted to go that route. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a baby Pokemon, so it's ridiculously weak, plus it doesn't really get anything good. And the thing is as well, because it was before, like, no, was it? Was it or was it? I don't know. But it was anyways, like, I did understand that I'm not gonna try to be using Applin before it evolves. But to be fair, you know, at least Toxel has actual attacking moves. Unlike Applin. I mean, it has, but why? Why Astonish of all things? Like, I understand it might be making sense somehow, but at the same time, like, usually you get either normal moves or moves that are your type. It's just Astonish is just strange, but yeah. I've talked about a bunch how pain Gimme Goal is. It's so stupid. Well, waiting for what is gonna be the next new generations Pokemon like that, because it seems like it's the case. To be fair, there is in every region / game introduced a Pokemon that is like kind of a weak that can't be doing that much, which is fair enough. But some are more extreme than others for sure. When it comes down to that. Like, there is indeed. Who is it? What is it, the dude? In Gen 1 there is Magikarp. And kind of did show, I would like to say, because it in itself can't be doing anything. But Magikarp definitely, but you know, it was understandable. On Gen 2 it was mostly just baby Pokemon, and again kind of a Smeargle. Because what can Smeargle do if it can't be sketching? Nothing. And well, baby Pokemon, they are weak Pokemon, so it's just how it is. Gen 3 is both baby Pokemon and Feebas, but Feebas was meant to be like Magikarp anyways. And again, baby Pokemon do be meant to be like that. Gen 4 again, even more baby Pokemons. I kind of think that there was someone else there. I mean, I suppose for Gen 2 you could be saying Wobbuffet as well is kind of a weak thing that can't be doing too much because it literally requires for your enemy to be doing the correct damage to you. Because it do be like that. Was I on Gen 4 and someone else? I guess I'm not remembering. I thought that was someone else. Gen 5 is kind of hard to be pointing out who would be very weak Pokemon there. Take a look at the list. Since I'm looking at the entire list, I'm gonna be checking out everything. I'm not really counting too many times that, you know, a Pokemon is evolving into something else. Apart from like Magikarp, but you know, mostly it is meant to be that, you know, there is weak Pokemons that start and they become stronger. Don't really see anyone else on Gen 1. Maybe Farfetch, but Farfetch is honestly like even the regular one. It's pretty usable, honestly. It has a bunch of good things going for it. Like, it really did have like quite a good amount of moves that either were very hard to be getting into other Pokemon or they were like actually exclusive to it. And I suppose Colding and Seeking could be as well on Gen 1, but they do be getting like few very good moves. Let me check out Gen 2. Is there anything apart from Wobbuffet babies and... I mean, I suppose Unknown, but... Unknown is kind of a special case that... it's kind of hard to be saying. It's not like that... that good, but it's not that bad either. Also, I always thought that all the babies of Gen 2 were at the same like in the decks, but no, they are not. I don't do Dynamax adventures, but usually over the weekends. I usually do them only on weekends, and then I do some other hunts over the week. Otherwise, I would be burning out from Dynamax adventures. Let's see. Is there anything else on Gen 4 indeed? Would be considered to be weak apart from the babies. Oh, thanks that you're all grouped together. So is to be countering the one I want. Yeah, I did look at the list. There doesn't really seem to be anything else on Gen 4 apart from the babies. Gen 5. I feel like it's a pretty decent list of Pokemon. There's like some that could be there. Another boosted. Another boosted Stuffle. That's the third one today. Jeez. Also, another weird thing about Pokédex is that why Shelmet and Caraplast are not right next to each other on the decks when they're so closely, you know, related. I feel like if I need to be seeing someone that is like weak from Gen 5, like a weak Pokemon, it's definitely Shelmet and Caraplast. Because they do be indeed. And also because the evolution method is not the easiest for them as well. It's not that easy to be coming by. Gen 6 did introduce so few Pokemons. Thanks, random encounter, Esper. Flabébé is kind of weak, but again, it's pretty easy to be evolving. But I suppose that's the one that I can kind of think of. Gen 7, there's definitely solo form. Wishy-washy is quite a weakling there, but again, it can be better if you could be getting it to the level that it can be actually be using its ability. And there is a Wimbod for sure that I would absolutely love to see how it would be reacting in like Scarlet and Violet or any game that, you know, would be having overworld things. Oh yeah, there's Mewtwo as well. It's kind of the same situation as Wobbuffet, that it can't really be hurting anyone if it doesn't get hurt first. More of a support Pokemon in as well. Gen 8, there is definitely Applin is one of them annoyingly weak ones. And you can thankfully get one relatively quickly. As I said, Toxel may be another one. But then again, it do be a baby, so it do be kind of expected because of that. I was considering Pincurchin, like, if I wouldn't have been using it on my team. But since I have used Pincurchin, I know that Pincurchin is quite good. It's not the best by any means, but it's definitely better than Mewtwo is. Which I know a bunch of people are mixing them up, because they are quite similar. If you just look at them for the first time. Generation 9, they're definitely gimme goal if nothing else again. Like there's definitely... Yeah, there is like almost for every generation actually there is indeed like a bad Pokemon. Gen 5 and 6 are like the ones that I'm not too sure about. As much as the other generations. What do indeed. What do But then again, as I said, there needs to be bad Pokemon so there can be good Pokemons. And for most of the time, I will say, even though a Pokemon is weak, it is somewhat usable. I feel like for me there is only 2 situations where it isn't worth it. And it is with Applin and with Gimme Goal. And it could be more because I have tried to be using them and I wanted to be using them, but well, Gimme Goal was kind of a no-go because it would have been just too much of a pain to be evolving. An Applin because I've actually did try to be using it, and even when it evolves, it's not the best. I know that a bunch of people are saying that, you know, the new evolutions are good. I haven't tried them like in actual like in-game team because, I mean, they are literally only available in 2 sets of games. And the second thing is that I usually don't like to be... I don't like to be, you know, transferring Pokemons, and for me, in order to be using the new Applin evolutions, it would kind of be requiring me to be doing that. And I didn't want to be, you know, changing up my team when I was playing through the DLCs. Apart from the one mandatory one, which is still so stupid. And I hate it. And I'm still so upset that I understand that it's not caught in, like, Blueberry technically. But I was in the Terra Raid in Blueberry. And it didn't count that it was found in Blueberry. But yeah, it do be what it do be. I understand, like, that the dudes wanted you to be using, like, new Pokemons and not just destroy everything with your team and stuff, but... I will say that I probably would have preferred it being done in a way that they would be giving you a list of Pokemons where you could be choosing from. I feel like that would have been better. At least I would have been liking it a lot more, instead of like, go ahead and capture Pokemons. Yep. To be what it to be, indeed. Oh, that was close enough. I thought it was far enough away, but anyways. What I feel like this week's goals are for like all the hunts and where I would like to be ending up with if I don't get, you know, the thing of course first is that 1,000 on this far-fetched phase, 3k tomorrow on Alpha Gudra, and over the weekend I hope that can be hitting 100 in for Solgaleo, which is definitely possible. Definitely possibility indeed. It would be only 25 that I need to be hitting, so even if it would be a little bit of a slower of a weekend, it should be possible. Should be indeed. Oh, you said Boba Fett. What could Boba Fett even be having? I know that it's egg moves or something like that that they will be getting from here. I mean, I'm expecting not them to be getting anything too much. That's the. I will still say that that's the only problem with the like the boosted ones. That they can be like getting explosion randomly. And I don't like really carry a damn Pokemon with me that much. Would be if I know for sure that they will be having it. Oh, it doesn't literally learn anything by breeding. The only extra thing that it can be getting is if you are gonna be transferring it from generation 3 and can be learning Tickle. That's literally the only thing. Also, I didn't know that Wobbuffet can be learning Splash. I honestly didn't know that. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be doing too much anyways, but I didn't know that it would be able to learn that. Let's see, Route 5 on Delaware specifically. Been looking at Route 5 on Alola a bunch lately. Lately, I mean like over like 4 months ago, like last I think. You know, lately. The only ones that I'm not really paying too close attention to are the ones that are on the hidden grass, because it's unlikely that I encounter them. Also, fun fact, it seems like Dewpider is only 5%. So I was quite lucky that I was able to be encountering it. Nice. I will also say that most of the time, things at this level, they don't really have anything too crazy. So they are level 21 at max. But as I said, like egg moves and stuff, they are a possibility indeed. I suppose the only... I don't know if you can learn it, or is it only your evolution? Yes, like the only one that I can think of that could be learning something dangerous is Drifloon. But again, like, if it is... It gets... Why does it get so many moves? I know that they are all connected, but I always find it strange when they're learning like 3 moves at the same time. Yeah, there is unfortunately nothing that one can do for those. That if it gets like, when it is indeed boosted, it gets like a random move. It is unfortunate, but... What can one do indeed? As I said, if I know that a Pokemon is having guaranteed a move that can go boom or something like that, I will be learning something to be avoiding it. Usually damp, but sometimes you need to be getting creative. I've talked about it before that it is the case if you're going for Galarian wheezing, for example. You need to be... You can be trusting them, because they can be having neutralizing gas, which removes the effects of the... removes the effects of the abilities. So you can be doing it in that way. So what I personally end up doing was that I did get a Gengar that knew the move Memento, I think, and then I just made it so it can be using the same moveset that I have. Easy as that. But yep, an hour has passed, so we're gonna be having soonish a break indeed. About 3 minutes as usual, and as usual I'll be stopping the hunting while they are going indeed. So in case of a shiny, you are not gonna be missing out on it. And also, you know, it's good for me to be getting a break as well. I'm gonna go ahead and encounter the Wobbuffet, and I think I might be leaving it there. And you know, hope for the best. And we'll see, we'll see. Be getting going soon then indeed. There we go. Punchino. Nice. That's pretty good first hour, I would like to say. So if this keeps going on, then maybe 700 is doable. As I said, I'm not gonna be pushing myself, but we'll see. We'll see. And as I said 8 million times, game can be very mean all of a sudden. And you can be fighting out of the 6 possible Pokemon. You can be finding from the 6 Pokemon, 3 that you actually want to be seeing. And that's also a reason why I encounter other things. I don't mind to be getting them. And you know, stuff along those lines. And also because it just would be for me way too boring. I know people have been doing it before, that they have been going for rare Pokemon in Sword and Shield, and then they, if they are visible encounters, they're literally only encountering the one that they're looking for. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, of course, but I rather not myself. I'd rather not indeed. Finally! Somewhat of a useful Pokemon to be having, actually, the boost. Finally! But yeah. I've also said it before that when I do be fighting Farfetch'd, even though I will be going eventually for 2, I'm not gonna be going for another one. I want to be doing other hunts again. I don't remember exactly when I started this. I think it was beginning of last year. I feel like that is when I started this. So like it has been going on for quite some time. When was actually my first phase? Was it this year or was it... No, it was definitely last year. It's... this Swirlix. Oh, it was 4th. I was the 9th. I'm again mixing up because I used the other way around today. I mixed it up. Yeah, I did started not that long after this. Or maybe like March or April. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much when I did start it, but interesting to know. And the thing is as well, because I like the thing why I don't like to be really thinking when I have started a hunt, for example. Let's take a look, see. When I did start the Veltal hunt, I started on the 8th of October of 2022. Also fun. I almost didn't encounter you. Thanks. But the thing is that first of all, I didn't hunt it like too efficiently. But my first phase was March 25th of the next year, 2023 then. And then after that, my next phase was almost a year since I have started it. Because it was 7th of October and I started in 8th of October last year. I don't remember exactly when I started like doing Dynamax Adventures consistently, like at least once a week. Because at least I want to be doing it on Saturday. If I'm not feeling like doing any other day, then no, I'm not gonna be doing on Friday or Sunday that I usually have off anyways. But yeah. I don't remember when I started to be doing it because I feel like I kind of I mean, I know for sure that like this entire year I have been doing them like almost every single weekend. There's been few exceptions, like Safari Week and Fossil Week for example. But apart from that, I've been doing them at least once a week. Usually twice. It could have been then from like... I've done it before last year's October. Because I remember that... Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good thing for me that I have decided that I'm gonna be doing certain hunt consistently. As I said, once I do be getting the Alpha Gudra done, then for sure I'll be doing consistent Dunsparce hunting every week, because it's gonna be replacing that. Usually my Tuesdays are Pokemon challenges or something Pokemon related anyways, even though I mostly do Pokemon things anyways, but if I have a challenge going on, I do them on Tuesdays. I don't do them too often, but in the case. But I always keep reminding myself that take breaks. Because it's very important. Don't burn yourself out. Shiny hunting is meant to be fun, do however you can and how much you can. And there is no right or wrong way about hunting things if you're not hacking them in. Because then you're not really hunting, are you? I have said it before, I don't mind shiny lock removals though. I understand that people want to be doing it because, you know, people just want to be getting Pokemon as shiny. But, as long as, in my eyes, as long as you don't use them online, I don't care. And RNG manipulation is one of the things that I would like to try one day. It's not really limited by, like, amount of games, but at the same time it kind of is. There isn't too many games that you can be like actually doing them in. Easier to be doing in like generation 3, generation 4, but can be doing in like Sword and Shield. Don't know how it would be working in Scarlet and Violet. But people find their ways. People find their ways indeed. Yes, Joy-Con, why did you disconnect? Weird. But anyways. I might be by the end of this hour, need to be switching who is in front. But yeah, as I said, even though I'd like to myself be doing quite a good amount of like floods hunting or hunts that otherwise will be taking a long time because the way that I have decided to be doing them, there is hunts that I have in mind that are technically easier. At least odd-wise. It's not like they are necessarily easy. Because sometimes the odds might be very good, but the amount of encounters that you can be getting in an hour is like 3. Because I've like more and more been thinking about it lately, that once I do be wanting to be continuing my Generation 1 Articuno, that once I do be getting done with that, and you know, do the generational thing, because I want to be getting shining in each generation, using like different methods and stuff. But I want to be doing them in order, you know. That I have, then after I'm done with that, I have, or maybe during it, I don't really know. I have plans for what I want to be doing on Chenchu. And it is something to do with eggs. It's gonna be interesting. It is gonna be requiring one of the things that I usually don't do, and it's to be switching the Pokemon into another game. I usually don't like to be doing that. I like to be keeping my Pokemons in the game that I have found them in and used them in. I don't do transferring Pokemons too often. I might be doing for a little while and then I will be, you know, moving them back. But that's a little bit different, but yeah. I mostly like to be keeping Pokemons in the game that I found them in. Because for me, no matter what Pokemon it is, it's most likely just going to be in the boxes. Or pastures, whatever things they are called in the game. I don't really tend to be switching them up indeed. You'll be having my Dialga currently in Legends Arceus, which reminds me, I wonder if anyone has returned my satchel that I did lose last time. It's been 2 weeks, so hopefully. Hopefully indeed. It's not like I really need it, but you know, I would like to be having it back. There was some cool things there. Can be doing that indeed. Ooh. We'll see, we'll see. Nice. Kinda tired going between those two spots, so I will be going to here only. Maybe I move on. But yeah. There's some interesting things in mind indeed. Let's go ahead and when I get a next encounter, I'm gonna go ahead and check out one thing. Let's check out real quickly. There. I know I have them. Oh, it is there. Hmm. Is there something special kind of planned for next month, but I'm gonna be going ahead and need to be checking out one thing for that, but to be like for sure what day it is. I might be doing it sooner, might be doing it later, depending on how things plan out. There's this one day that I'm completely sure of. I'll be checking it. If I go to that one. Oh, okay. I can't. At least not right now, okay. Well, I'll figure it out. It's like about a month from now. And it doesn't need to be like the exact day as well. That's the thing. Around there anyways. I'm more of just thinking like what was the exact day that I started streaming. Because it's like next month. It's 3 years. I have something planned on that day. Or like around that day. But we'll see. We'll see. I either be doing like a special week or I'll be doing a special few days. Yeah, a few things in mind indeed. It's just like I can't be really doing it too much in advance. Like thinking like fully, because there's like some things that if I get them done they will be, you know, added to that. But we'll see, we'll see. So I think I remember, actually, yeah, you know what? Could be checking it from there. I love when I knock out Pokemons that I definitely need to be knocking out. But it's fine. Happens. Okay then. There we go. Nice. Let's run away from you then, indeed. I probably should be writing this down though. Always the thing, isn't it? That you should be writing things down. But we'll see. As I like to say, I need to be seeing when I do be getting some hunts done. Problem is though that some hunts that I'm like planning, that some of them do be requiring like 100% concentration and only on that, and some are like I need to be doing something else, otherwise I will be getting bored. Indeed, as I said, one of them is Gen 2 eggs, and they take over 10 minutes to be hatching one egg. So, I would rather not. I know some people do it, but I can't. But then again, I'm the type of person that I'm fine with doing single hunting. Like, you know, I'm doing right now. In Scarlet and Violet, I kind of need to be only doing it. There's only very few times I feel like I can be doing myself double hunting if I'm doing Scarlet and Violet, and it's if I'm doing picnic resets, with that, which I don't usually do. For like outbreaks that I have done before. I did do like for load heads. But yeah, I can myself be doing Scarlet and Violet and something else. It's same thing with Legends Arceus. I mean, they both are the situations. If I'm doing soft resets, then like I can be doing something else. But if I'm like doing what I usually do is running about, because I don't like to be doing soft resets, I always will be avoiding them if I can. You know, Sword of Justice, I've talked about it before. Sword of Justice, I'll be hunting it. I'll be hunting it in the way of that I'll be doing the picnic resets for them. Picnic camp resets, same thing, different name. The Regis, I'll be doing the puzzle, at least for most of them. Still, I'm not too sure about Drago and Eleki. But I just don't like to be doing soft resets. They're not my thing. I know that both like soft resetting and eggs are one of the ways that you can be doing without facing, but I have said it a million times and will be keeping saying it. I don't mind facing. I have seen plenty of times that if I would want to be not facing in this hunt, I can be doing it. Because I don't have a problem of leaving Pokemons behind not encountering them. I know that some people don't like to be doing that. But I honestly, if it doesn't show shiny, it's not shiny. It's simple as that. Same applies to Scarlet and Violet. If I don't physically see that it's shiny or I miss it, because it's so hard to be seeing, I don't care. I can be either re-hunting it or, you know, re-hunting it. Easy as that. Because it's just this what it is. Because the thing is, if it's not in front of me, if I can't physically be seeing it easily, I don't care. The only thing that I will say that there is a chance that I have been missing one shiny, and it's because it's so ridiculously stupid hard to be seeing in Scarlet and Violet, is Solosis. But it is what it is. You can be hunting it in other games. And then again, you know, I'm the type of person that I don't take shiny hunting too seriously. Do I be doing it a bunch? Do I do mostly full odds for the method? Or the fullest odds for the method that I'm doing as well. Yeah, but, you know, I don't mind it. Said it a bunch of times, especially in Scarlet and Violet, I personally don't see a reason for me to be getting a shiny charm. I could, but I just don't see the reason. I see so many Pokemons there anyways. I'm not doing like sandwiches because I don't... Like, if I would be doing sandwiches, I'm not gonna be resetting for the ingredients. And I don't want to be wasting them as well. As I said, I have plans for those, but I did get a bunch, but yeah. I don't care. If I don't get it, I don't get it. The only time that I will be using sandwiches is to be boosting a type. But, you know, it doesn't affect shiny odds, so I don't really care. I will still say though that I would be wishing that you could be making a level 3 sandwich without using any herb. But I have tried to be looking so many times and it seems like it's impossible. So, you know, I just do without. Because I'm not gonna be resetting. It's not my thing. Because same thing as with Dynamax Adventures, saving for the path, I just feel like it's wrong to be doing it. But if you want to be doing, you know, you do you. I don't mind it. There's so many different ways to be hunting, and every single one of them, as I said, is fine, apart from if you're cheating one in. What are you? What did you? Because, for example, I know that some people have been doing shiny removal logs for like Solgaleo and Lunala in, you know, Alola games. And like, it's not like I feel like it's not legit or anything, it's just... I just don't want to be doing it that way. But yeah, it was anyways kind of a plan from the beginning anyways that I would be getting every single shiny from Dynamax Adventures that I can. As I said again a billion times, I most likely will be hunting at least some of them again. It's just a fun thing to be doing. And you know, for example, for the think that if I want to be transferring them onto other games, I'm not gonna be, even though I will be having the potential to be doing it, I'm not gonna go ahead and bother doing like transferring it from 3DS to Switch. I can't be bothered with it. What do you? What do you? I will say one thing that I feel like isn't explained well enough in Pokemon games, and it's when you do like surprise trading or, you know, random trading, whatever thing it is. I hope it would be explained like more that, you know, you will be getting rid of this Pokemon basically forever. Because sometimes I feel like there's so many like Pokemons there that like they are not meaning to be there, and like people have been putting them there on accident. I love when my program decides that it doesn't want to be in a full screen, and then when it switches to full screen it's super laggy. For me only, thankfully. Because for me I just teleported from being next to the Pokemon to be million kilometers away from it. I could technically be turning it into, like, I know that I could be turning it into a mode that it doesn't do that, but I have heard that it's not the best to be using. It doesn't work the best. And the only reason I know that it exists is because the cat was doing things. Shadow Bay Attack Wizard, indeed. Have said it plenty of times. Don't know how she keeps doing that, but she certainly does. But yeah, it do be what it do be. This was so many things in programs that like they are good and would be nice and useful, but in actuality, if you want to be using them, they are not too good. And it's kind of annoying. It do be kind of annoying indeed. So I don't know why, but I want to be checking out what is one dude's encounter rate. It's one of the hunts that I'm feeling like I might be going next for. I don't know when I do getting this. Maybe next year. Jeez. I don't know why that is still a thing. I'm assuming mid is because I haven't been able to get nice rest and it's, you know, windy indeed. I don't know. And I might be sick with something, but I don't really care to be checking it out if it doesn't really do that much. Oh, it's 35% there, okay. Nice. I just can't be laughing in a certain way. That usually triggers it. We'll see. Yeah, it's Galarian Mask that I was checking out what its encounter rate. It's kind of my plan to be one of the next ones that I'm going for. It's kind of like in between of that and Milcery. I know that for like Galarian Yamask, I'm less likely to be facing. I need to be having smoke balls for that as well. Or actually only one, because I'm not gonna be knocking the dude down, because I don't need to. And if I run with this, I don't even need to do that. And that's because they stuck trio. And Arena Trap is mean. Thing indeed. But yeah. There's Yamask, there's Helioptile, Axew, Trapinch, Maractus, and Doctrio. And Trapinch is the rarest thing on that route. In this version, it's a 1% on the visible ones at least. You could be fishing up a Dreadnought. It's only 20%, but still. What's going on again? Like, that's like probably the third time today that there has been like an emergency vehicle going about in here. And it's only soon half past 4. And 2 of them have been when I have been streaming, and I have been streaming for soon 2 hours. What's going on? It's close enough. I was charging my Switch Lite. It's at 94. It is close enough to 100. Just want to be putting, you know, the cable and the Switch out of the way. Even though they are not that much in my way, but I'd rather them be tucked away nicely than there indeed. But I will still say that it's probably one of the most hilarious story things happening on Route 6. And it's the Silly Groper. I hate, by the way, that Silly Groper is so hard to find. Because it's only in the random encounters. It's not like even a visible encounter. In the random quest, it's 30%, but I just hate it. Why couldn't it be, like, actually, you know, showing itself there? I really want to hunt one in this game. Don't know when and where, because, you know, there isn't too many options. It is available in the DLC. I guess apart from Route 6 in the base game, it's only available in the max raid battle, and I don't even know if I can be getting them because I have the story completed. Like, you know, I don't, like, I will say, I don't mind doing, like, random encounters, but since it is, like, a nice feature that you can be doing, like, overworld things in this game, I'd rather be doing them. I like them more. And I kind of feel like that makes, even though, like, Silly Groper is shown there, and it's in, I think, one gym as well, it kind of makes Silly Groper to be easily missable. I have talked about a bunch with other Pokemons because I feel like Q-Fan is kind of in the same situation. I've talked about it so many times, it's insane, but I just feel like it's so stupid that in Sword and Shield there's so many Pokemons that are basically impossible to be encountering, that are like native to this game, or first introduced in this game. Because why? I just like, mostly I just don't understand why so many of the Gen 8 Pokemons are only in the wild areas. I don't mind that they are in the wild areas, they can be there, I don't mind that. It's just like, I don't understand why so many of them are only in there. I've said it so many times that I would have really loved to be using Galarian Corsola on my very first playthrough. But it was basically impossible to be getting because of the weather requirement. It was so annoying. I've said it plenty of times. If Farfetch'd is in here, and you know, they are kind of the version exclusive pair, because one gym uses one, the other gym uses the other. I have said it plenty of times, why couldn't we getting Galarian Cursula from fishing either in here or the water gym down? Like, wouldn't be making sense. It doesn't make too much sense for like Galarian Cursula because it's not a water type, it's not really related in any way, shape or form to water. But it would be giving it a nice notch to the original Cursula. And I feel like that would have been quite nice indeed. But yeah, it's unfortunate. As I said, there are so many Pokemons that I feel like one day I can be using them. Some I will say that the reason that I might not have been using them in the first place is because they are found very late and are kind of a pain at that point to be try to be evolving and try to be using in battle. Snom is the greatest example of that in this game specifically. It's found so stupid late. It's so high level. And then you need to... and the evolution method is not like that easy to be doing. I know it's a ice type and everything, but it should have been earlier on. I don't care. I've still said, even though I know it's not Pokemon, we need an early ice location. We kind of have it in few cases, like in Alola there is a cave that there is ice Pokemons in very early on. But we need more. I know ice types are fragile, they don't really hit anything that well, they don't really resist anything. But I don't care. And for that reason, like, people have been saying that it would be working quite well as an early game, like, gym, because if you don't have ice, nothing else, if it's a pure ice type, is resisted by ice. So, you know, most likely you will be able to hit it super effectively. And I suppose it also means that ice types can be having 4 times resistance to anything. I mean, yeah, there is, I suppose, a few situations, but it's quite unlikely. And you know, just don't use the ice moves against ice types. There's only very few types that you should be using the type against itself. To begin with, indeed. But yeah. It could be nice. Or like, you know, I feel like ice should be more used in other gyms as well. As I said, ice only resists itself. So it's unlikely that you can be creating 2 OP of, you know, type combinations. But yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe one day ice types will be getting something good going their way. I unfortunately kind of doubt it, but could be. Could be. It's not like I'm a huge fan of ice types. I mean, unfortunately for me, I can't really be. Because I, you know, like to be using, first of all, Pokemons that was introduced in that generation to that type. And usually I have my team planned out around the midway through the story. There might be some that I have decided already, like before, but they are just encountered later on. So it doesn't really help that the ice types are not really there. Also, before I ramble on more, we're gonna be soon having an ad break. I'm gonna be going ahead and try to be doing one more encounter before that goes on. I'll leave it there then. We'll be continuing once the break is over indeed. That's coming in soon. Oh. We'll be getting going soon then. run away from you then. Be getting going once something cool spawns in. Here we go. Nice. There was not more pinkness inside the pinkness. I see how it is. Let's fight you. Interesting. It's another ambulance or something coming. This is insane. Actually, what's going on today? It's not like it's that warm anymore, so you know, it's not like people will be getting situations that they don't, you know, hydrate enough. Still can be, of course, a thing, but not as much. And the thing is as well, that if there would have been like a accident somewhere, I feel like they would either be going for the bigger place, or they would be all coming in at once. Man, what do I know? It's odd, for sure. It do be indeed. As I said, we have been doing decent amount of progress today, though. Last hour was a little bit slower than the first one, but it is what it is. It's still pretty good, though. I'm happy if I will be able to be getting over 100 of them in an hour, or at least 100, I suppose. Be happy indeed. I don't know, well, do I have anything else to add to the ice type thing? And I still don't know what my favorite type is. Because there's a bunch of Pokemon that I like from like certain types, but I don't like the type itself. Like I like a bunch of dragon types, but I don't necessarily like dragon as a typing. I like quite a good amount of water types, but again, I don't really like water types. I'm kind of thinking that maybe Ghost is the one for me that I like as a type the most. There's also, especially like from the latest few generations, there is quite a good amount of grass types that I have liked. Because like types that I don't really care for sure are fighting. I don't really care for too many psychic Pokemons. Fairy is kind of eh. Fairy's problem for me is that it's paired too much with psychic, so I feel like they are too similar. But I like Fairy more than psychic for sure. Hydrate soon. And stretch as well. How are you doing, Dark Rio? Hope you're having a good day. There isn't too many rock types, and I don't really care for rock or ground type that much. Same goes really for steel as well. Don't really care for those three types. Dark is fine. It's kind of in the same story as Fairy, that it's fine. I don't really like it, but I don't really hate it either. Normal is just normal. There's bunch of very good Pokemons in normal type. I like it okay. It's probably one of the most middle-liked types for me. Fire is kind of eh for me. It's an okay one, but I don't really care for it that much. Poison. I don't know. There's so many ones that I don't really just don't care. Like there is like surely a good few Pokemons for the type, but overall I don't care. But maybe Ghost or Water is like what I would be considered to be my favorite type, but it's not too clear because I don't care for a single type that much. It's same thing that I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I really don't indeed. But it's good to hear that you're having a good day. There we go. Gonna hydrate and stretch then indeed. Here we go. It kind of always reminds me when it's Monday for like a stupid thing that people are thinking that should be going on in here. That wouldn't really be solving anything. And it's that the work week should be starting from Tuesday. Because no one gets anything done on Monday, in quotes. But then it's the thing, it's gonna be going for Tuesday. That people are not gonna be really doing anything. So it doesn't like actually help. It's same with Friday that people are saying that nothing gets done on Friday. But yeah. It do be what it do be indeed. Bunch of people say that, you know, it's actually 3 days in a week that people are doing something. And I feel like it is maybe somewhat correct, but at the same time it's a very much of a wrong view of things as well. Like, surely I believe that it's the case, but at the same time, I don't think that it's that big of a thing. And to be fair, all the places that I have been hearing and slash be working on, it hasn't been a thing. You know, things need to be getting done when things need to be getting done. So yeah. It just is interesting indeed. Because I have honestly never heard of like people actually not doing anything on Mondays. I understand that Mondays are, you know, in quotes, bad days. Because, you know, it's Monday, but I don't know, I have never ever felt that way. Not even when I was in school. I didn't really care what day it was, honestly. I just did go ahead and do whatever is said that is gonna be going on that day. And for me, it was usually the case that the most longest indeed. The longest days of the week, like school hour wise, were usually Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know, was it the case that it just happens to be that way most of the time, or was it actually meant to be that way? But it was usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, they were the longest ones. Because there was 2 days in a week. One like from 7th to 9th grade that we did have. From 8 to 4 days. Which is like the 9 to 5 job time in here. Well, I will say though that I was almost never in school until 4 p.m. Because usually the last lessons or whatever, they were usually the same. So we were always just agreeing that we are gonna be keeping them together, maybe have a small break, but still so that we can be getting home early. Because no one really wanted to be there. What do it do be? What it do be? What do be? What it do be? I will say that I always feel like the people that are complaining that there isn't enough time in a day, that how much of it is their fault? Like, if you work a full-time job, you go like work out and stuff and then do like maybe some extra things as well. It is understandable that you don't have that much like free time. But then again, I don't think that it's really like people are usually complaining that it's the work's fault, but it's really not. It's really not the workplace's fault that you are keeping your schedule ridiculously full. So I hear it so many times that people are complaining that they don't have enough free time. And then they explain what million things they do in a day, which I would like to say that not everything is completely necessary every single day. I mean, that's the reason why I don't stream every day, because I want to be having my off days. I just want to be, you know, be. I want to be every once in a while. Even though, you know, there is quite often the feeling that I would like to stream, but then I'm like, yeah, no. I just need to be chilling every once in a while. Fair enough. But it's just ridiculous sometimes how some people are just filling up their schedule with so many things. Hello? It was the boosted one. It's... It'll be there indeed. Base 5 ends it. Let's go. The leak isn't as different color as it's supposed to be. Was able to be telling it from the tummy. But the leak should be like a lot more darker. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Technically it is a method one because it was indeed the boosted one. But I was not necessarily going for one. I'm kind of thinking luxury ball. Yeah. Oh no. There goes your steadfast. Come on, get captured. And I have, in the case I ran out of luxury balls, I have ultra balls that I'm also fine with. Oh, come on. There we go. It really doesn't want to be getting captured. I've seen all of your moves. Please. Thank you. There we go. It will be done after the phase number 5 was the one indeed. Actually, I'm not gonna be nicknaming you now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's go. I can do something else in this game because I'm gonna be hunting for another one at some other point. Gonna go ahead and go to Poke Center. My nature guess is relaxed. It's my nature guess indeed. Gonna save even though I know it saves when I get in here. It doesn't have any marks, and it's naughty. I mean, kind of fitting. It wasn't really wanting to be getting caught. Oh, I'm curious, though, about one thing. Gonna check it out real quickly. Oh, Quick Guard is the special move that it did get because of it. Quick Guard was indeed the special move. Because it doesn't get it usually at this point. Because at this point it should be having Leer, Fury, Gutter, Rock Smash, and Brutal Swing. It's the special move, indeed. It do be indeed be an egg move. Don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. It's the thing is that do I want to be going ahead and looking for one that has the leak item so I can be getting easier critical hits, or what I'm gonna be doing? As I need to be landing 3 critical hits in one battle in order to be evolving it. Let's nickname you. It's definitely a fan duck. Because it's a fancy duck, it's a fan duck now. I don't need to be getting any more. There we go. Nice and quick face, though. As I said, I'll be going for another one, but not now. I want to be doing another hound. Indeed. It gets more boost, indeed, whenever it's gonna be getting critted. Interesting. To be speedy. $272. How much overall is it then? I just need to be adding the thatch. It's in total 23,842 for this fella indeed. With all the faces and everything. Nice. I'm gonna move you there, because no matter what, I'll be doing something with you. Can I get a move that will be boosting my critical hit chance? Because if not, I might be going ahead and go for the leak. Yeah, those don't really seem like that. That's the only problem with Galarian Farfetch'd is that I really need to be getting a either a high crit move or something else. It's a 5% item. From a wild Farfetch'd. I'll be putting you to front because you should be having... don't you have teeth? Yeah, I need to. I could be healing. It doesn't hurt, I suppose. Because I can both thief and know that if it has the item, I've decided I want to be getting the item. I guess like the 2-month away it was worth it then. How close it is exactly, because that was the last phase, and that is when I ended it. I was actually over that. I didn't remember that I did get that quickly. It was all the way in May then. But yeah, I'll go ahead and get the item, then I'll be showing it off in battle once I will be, you know... Once I do be doing it, like, evolving it. Yo, I found it first try. I hopefully don't hold into any items. There we go. I can run away. Omega is one of the best Tiefling Pokemons because it has Frisk. It has Frisk, it's a ghost type, and it has Teeth. Doing that. Why did I do that actually? I need you there. Then give you an held item, because this should be boosting my crit chance. Wherever it goes, I might have already be having one. It seems like. I have already 4 of them, but it doesn't really matter that much. It didn't take too long. High critical chance indeed. And as I said, the Pokemon that I recommend doing this for, and the one that I'm actually gonna be doing it for, is Chuckle. Because it has high defenses, it's easy to be doing it for, and, you know, I need to be landing 3 critical hits in one battle. Another one that I kind of recommend, and one that I have done it for before, is Wobbuffet, because it's unlikely that it can be knocking you down, and it also has like high defenses and you can be using resisted moves against it. Nice trainers that I haven't battled in this file, I see. I was lazy, I see, to be battling them. I could be flying, but I don't mind walking there. So I need to be going into the Gold Mine too, and then there is 5% of the time there is a Shackle. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long to be getting the thing done. This place seems so familiar. Like I've been here. It's such a pretty place. I love absolutely the in-game. Like icon and everything. There's a Shuckle. Well, we'll hope for the best then. See if I can be getting 3 crits in one battle. There it is with the sparkles. It's a little too close to the... It's a little too close to the camera for my liking, but it's fine. Okay, that's 1 crit. Not my special attack, how dare you? That's not a crit. Oh boy. And thankfully I'm not flying type, but you got a crit though. That's a crit, right? No. But yeah, it might take a while, but I want to evolve it before I move on. Berry choice, cool. And that helps out because then I have more chances to be doing crits. I don't get too lucky, I see. That's why I usually like to be getting one way or another. Higher crit chance. There we go. It's another one. I really hope you will be missing, because if I get knocked down, it doesn't work. I probably should be healing. Because I don't think that that nullifies it. The problem is though... Oh, I have super potions. That's why I said that I only have hyper potions. And I don't really want to be using them. Why does it take so long to be opening back? Let's go, that should be evolution then. I would have been most likely fine, I see. And rock smash. Oh no. Goodbye. Didn't show it too many times in battle, but I mean I will be getting another one. Anyways. There we go. That cry is so strange. I almost never hear that. What a cool Pokédex entry do you have? Only Farfetch'd that have survived many battles can attain this evolution. When this Pokemon's Lake withers, it will retire from combat. Iron defense. No, you don't really need to know that. Oh, come on. I don't want to go into battle with you. I want to get into battle with another Shuckle so I can destroy it. It's another Shuckle. And... Surfetched. Yeah, I don't know why Galarian... Why Galarian Farfetch'd is... Like, it's too close to the screen. Nice crit. It do be very nice indeed. There we go, stay berry choice. It's gonna be taking a while for you to be knocking me down with those rollouts. Nice. One last one. Here we go. Nice. Almost 2 levels. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's get out of here. Even though I don't need to be going to Poké Centers, I most of the time like to be going to them anyways. Especially if they're not too far away. I'm not gonna even be using the Poké Centers one, but I like to be in here anyways. But nice. Naughty little dude indeed. More attack. less special defense. I honestly don't care about it. Pretty cool. Well, unfortunately, you go to the boxes. It wasn't too bad of an evolution as well. It didn't take too long to be getting it. Yeah, let me check in the Pokédex itself. Because that, at least on the thing there, the elite color looks quite a bit different, but in the game it doesn't really look that different. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another one, maybe with eggs, maybe with random encounters, I'm not too sure yet. But we'll see when we get there, indeed. Okay, the leak is literally the same color. I hate that in the picture that I have on there, it looks so different. Because it's literally the same. I mean, at least, if nothing else, it's not that drastically different. Nice. Very nice indeed. I'm trying to be pressing Y to be opening the map, but it's not Y in this game. Yeah, because I don't have anything too much in mind. I could start a phase there. I could go ahead and do more... I could do more Dawnspores as well. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and start that hunt there. I'm gonna go for the mask indeed. Be changing then a little bit the layout after today. Gonna be removing the faces for the far-fetched indeed. There we go. Let me go ahead and find the area. No, it's here. Oh, it's not actually there, it's there. I'm hopefully that I don't need to be finding Galarian mask. I'm really hoping that it is here already. Some of them are, and unfortunately there is. Nice, I don't need to be looking for one. I'm not gonna exactly do some changes. Mhm. And then I need to. Let's see, did I do it wrong this time? Yep. Every single time I never learn. I never learned that. And that is... And... There we go. And that can be put to 0. Like that, indeed. Yeah, I need to be having Ghost one in front so I can be running away in case there is dudes with arena trap. I'm gonna quickly check before I get going that do they have any no-no moves that I should be aware of? From the visible ones specifically. Because the random ones I encounter them if I encounter them. And from them I don't really feel like they would be having at that level anything. Then we can be getting going. In the case that you need damp or something else. Max level is 33. You don't get anything that I'm aware of. Again, I'm not gonna be checking out if they have any egg moves, but you know, since I can't be really going and know when do they have them or not. We don't have anything. You don't have anything. Your mask itself. It has mean look. No. None of those should be an issue. I don't know what that move is, so I'm gonna double check what it does. Oh, it restores the user's HP, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't too sure what does the move Barbaric charge do. Just heals, okay, so I don't need to be caring about it then. I guess I could be checking out the ones that are on the hidden encounters as well. Just in case. I doubt that they would be having anything, and in hidden ones the maximum level is 30. Oh, Bloom protects. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Dusko. Dusko is probably the one that I'm most afraid of. I don't think so. Yeah, it gets cursed that later on. Yeah, nothing. Hippopotas, if it would be a few levels higher, it would be having roar, but I'm a higher level, so it shouldn't be doing anything. Even if it would be having it. The worst thing that a Skorupi can be doing is using a knockoff. You know, terrifying. Oh, it's kind of interesting gonna be seeing what moves does Heatmore have, because Heatmore has a situation that at level 20 it learns 3 different moves. Because it's like, you know, what it learns first, it's gonna be getting rid of that. Nothing on you. Halucha, I doubt it. It might be having high jump kick and miss it, I suppose. No, it gets for 48. Checking out on the wrong generation. It's still the same anyways. It doesn't really have anything too scary. Need to be actually checking a few Pokemons again because they are available in Scarlet and Violet. I need to be checking out info on these games instead. Even though they usually don't change that much, but just in case. Nothing to you. Why are so many Pokemons in this game? Seems to be getting Brutal Swing for no reason. Thing for what dusk then? It also doesn't. It doesn't seem like anyone will be getting at least normally any moves that are scary. They might be having egg moves, but I can't really count on those. They happen if they happen. Nice indeed. But I'll be waiting until the ad break is and it's over. Then I'll start doing the hunt. But I suppose I could be removing some held items. Because I don't need to be doing that. But yeah, I'm most likely, depending on how things go, I don't know really how yet I'm gonna be doing with things, but I'm more gonna be definitely encountering the mask because it's so high in numbers there. I'm gonna see if I will be remembering what items did you have. I know what the other one did have. But it's not in the order there. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you could have been having actually leftovers. Probably what you had then. I'm gonna give you them anyways. Because it doesn't really matter what these dudes have, because it's not like it's gonna be making bigger of a difference. You did have the one that makes screens to be longer. I know that much. Yeah. I have two similar looking items and I have so many of them. There we go. It doesn't really matter what they're holding on to anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over indeed, and then we go ahead and go do start at that hunch. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Let me update one thing also, but I can be doing that at the same time. Hmm. 35% indeed. Quite a bit nicer than the 5% of the last one. Here we go. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. If I could be doing 300 of these, it would be nice. Be quite nice indeed. Hopefully I have been defeating enough trainers so I don't need to be battling them now. Here we go. Yeah, I might be encountering other things as well. Some might be like more worse than others. But yeah. I'm not too sure. Do I want to immediately be evolving Galarian Yamask or not? I knew for the I knew for the Farfetch'd I want to be evolving it immediately. But we'll see. I hope that it would be far enough away. It's not far enough away. That's annoying. Try to be getting new spawns in then. If it's gonna be that annoying to be getting new spawns in, I definitely will be encountering things. Thankfully there is quite a good amount of I'm fine with getting anyways. Like basically everything in here I'm completely fine with. It's Trap Inch, it's 1% in this game, so I might be always be encountering Trap Inch. Surprised that I haven't seen a single duck trio yet. How common are they? I'm gonna double check. They were relatively common to be fair. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Yeah, what it is, it's 20%, so they should be relatively common then. I shouldn't be seeing this many axes. There we go. Now there's 2 of them. Yeah, I most likely will be running into quite a good amount of those duck trios. And I feel like if I really want to, and I feel like I will be setting this one more to the nighttime. I just don't like this. I don't like that this place is always like in harsh sunlight or whatever my thing. It looks I don't like it at all. I don't really like it indeed. But yeah. I don't mind hunting in here at night though. It's pretty nice. To be fair, I do be liking this game anyways, more when it's nighttime. Nice, there's 2 in here. I'm gonna try after like I'm more or less done with this patch of grass. I'm gonna try to be going ahead and moving more to the side, more to the left specifically, and see if that would be enough so we'll be able to get more spawns that, like, you know, they would be re-rolling, because Duck Trio is one of the ones that I don't really want to be getting. So I'd rather not be encountering it, but like Maractus I'm fine with. Trapinch is that I most likely will be encountering because it's a rare one. Eleoptile is quite nice. Because I don't necessarily like to be just encountering the target. It just gets boring for me. And if there's other shinies that I don't mind to be getting, then, you know, why not? Why not indeed? Would that be enough to be respawning? The Duck Trio, I don't like it one bit. It's so annoying. Why do they need to be here? Kinda makes sense, but why? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be going for a Helioptile. Because all the games that I can think of, it's easier to be getting the ball form. Axew, I don't really know. Maractus. Always can be going for more Maractus, even though if I will be getting one. Maractus is such a nice shiny. It's so vibrant for no reason, really. Yeah, I guess I'll be encountering Maractus. Heliolisk, not Heliolisk, Helioptile, Trapinch because it's a 1%. And your mask. I think I will be going with that. I'm not really expecting to be getting another full odds in this game this month. Maybe next month. I hate the Duck Trio sounds so much. It's just like... it's the same sound effect as the Pokemon's like spawning in. That's why they're so annoying. If they would be like different, it would be, one would be more fine with it. quite nice if there would be another way to be getting Galarian Yamask as well. There is technically, but not realistically. It is quite close. Jeez. Well, hopefully luck goes well then. Since I did get my shiny, so you definitely deserve one as well. How are you doing yourself? I'm doing quite fine. Did fine. The fancy dog indeed. What are you doing for full odds? But yeah, I still don't get people that are packing their days to be too full. I know few people that do that, I just don't get it. Especially if it's like every day. But you know, each to their own, of course, but it's just I just don't understand it. Ooh. Good luck with those then. I was thinking maybe face or two on a sword for something, then I might be doing something in PDSB. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Seems interesting indeed. Yuxi is a nice shiny, even though I don't like the like Guardians to be like shiny wise the exact same, but Yuxi it fits the most. It would have been kind of cool if it would have been in a way that the body color would have been turning into the main color for every single one of them. Yuxi being yellow, Mesprit being pink, and Azelf being blue. But yeah, indeed, we most likely will be able to get decent amount of these checks done because, you know, all the Pokemons are relatively common that I'm going for. Nice. I mean, if I want to, I can be turning off that completely, that my phone doesn't go to sleep mode at all. Sometimes it's too much of a hassle the way doing. Also interesting, people are grilling at this hour in the middle of the week. Yeah, let me check in. Because like all the games that I can think of that you can be finding Helioptile in, it's usually Heliolisk. Specifically. Oh, come on. Gonna skip out on it then since you go down. No, I probably need to try to be resetting them then. That ledge is so mean. Yeah, I like that it is in Friend Safari straight away in the introduced generation. Yeah, it's either in this game or in X and Y. It's only foundable in those two games in the wild. Everywhere else it's either breeding or transferring. Yeah, I might do at some point. I'm more doing just hunts that I'm feeling like doing. If it plans out in a way that it's gonna be a living dex, then it is indeed. But I'm not gonna be strictly going for it either. If I want to be doing like hunt again, I will do. I want to be getting certain shinies in specific ways, you know, be going ahead and doing that. What are you? I don't know how far I would be in at all. I'm more hunting for just for the funs of it, indeed. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, as much as you can be getting, of course. But yeah. I just hate that in this route you will be getting absolutely no good places to be doing random encounters. There's few places, but they're still. But you. The thing is that if I will be doing a living dex, as I said it before, I'd rather be having things found straight away in the wild and not evolving. There is some exceptions that of course I'm gonna be making, either if it's only available in very tedious way and I'm not willing to be doing it. But if it's easily enough available in the wild, then I'd rather be going for them in the wild. Cooler that way for me. You know, Surfetched I did evolve because it's kind of hard to be getting Surfetched any other way than evolving. It is kind of hard indeed. I wonder why that is. But yeah. I just will be doing myself just fun hunts. It will probably eventually be a living dex. Or as most as one can be doing. Depending on if certain Pokemon are ever gonna be released as shinies. Because there's a ridiculous amount of them that it's still mythical-wise specifically that hasn't been available as shiny, even though they have been like available for so long. Like, you would think that they would have been already doing like a mystery gift event for them. No. I have not. It's insane. And that's why it's so funny to be seeing them, like someone be trading them, because you know that it's fake. Immediately. Like, hey, cool, shiny Victini, that's definitely a thing. What are you? It do be what it do be indeed. But I will say that if the thing goes on with the Galarian Farfetch'd, as the hunt has been going, the next shiny that I'll be getting there is gonna be another Galarian Farfetch'd, whenever I do be getting around to be doing anything more in there. Because first it was 2 Swirlix, then it was 2 Stuffle, so now it should be 2 Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. As I said, I don't know when I will be going back to that, but some point. Some point indeed. What are you? There's one thing that I still need to try to be doing more of, and it's getting the Master Ball in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I mean, I have access to like another one, but I would rather be getting another one more just in case, because I'll be going for the legendaries slash mythic, and they're actually mythicals, but anyways, same thing. Want to be always be having an extra one in the back. Try to be winning one is kind of a pain. I was kind of thinking that I would be doing like surprise trading like in Scarlet and Violet and be getting as many Pokemons as I can in there and then be doing the lottery thing. Because I don't really feel like doing it in PDSP. But we'll see, we'll see. Hello. It's not going that much faster, I see these ones. Maybe I can be doing like 150 at least when I'm doing this alone. It's not going that much faster. That is quite good. Maybe 150 is possible indeed. But as I said, today's plan is to be getting to 300 with this, if it is possible indeed. The thing is though, because yeah, I think it's another video that I want to be making now. Jeez. Because it's another one, because it's I was thinking that do I want to be waiting until I get the second one, but not really. Not really. I could, I suppose, but I'll see if I, like, when I get around to be making that. As I said, I'm way too lazy with them. Or get to start them when I'm supposed to and stuff along those lines. I don't really have anything going on, but I still I'm like, eh. Problem is the more lazy I am with it, the more I need to be doing work for it. But it's one of those things that once I do be getting around to be actually be getting it going, then I'll be doing them a bunch. The good thing is though that every single one of them shinies are in the correct day. And that's quite important to me, that even if I will be adjusting this hunt on the next time I'm doing this, which is maybe on Thursday? I don't know. Is that I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and have things prepared indeed. I don't know what I was thinking of saying, but sure. Yeah. Yeah, do that indeed. I want to be getting the shinies in the same day, so I'll be usually going for like an hour, maybe 2 hours is usual that I go forward. I don't really want to be going more than that, because then there is the issue that if I will be having a longer one, then, you know, it's then gonna be tomorrow. The problem is also, as I said, I really like to be hunting at nighttime. There has been unfortunately few things that I have need to be doing like that, but it isn't that big of a deal. But if I can choose, I'd rather be having it on the right day. I don't do it always, I forget and don't feel like doing it that day. It's fine. So many duck trios! I don't want to see them this much. I mean, I suppose at least they're not too aggressive. Also, I'm pretty sure that Daddy Mask up there is out of reach. Because of the way that this place is built. Which is like, I understand it, but at the same time... Why though? Like, it's understandable for, like, the first time that you go through this route that they want you to be going in, like, specific directions and stuff. But I feel like after the first time you should be having, like, free access to, like... Like, you can be freely accessing this route the way that you want. Oh. Cool. I could almost be escaping this. It seemed like they would be in the same spot that I was in already. Yeah, I'm gonna double check, but yeah, that is indeed blocked off. I can't be getting then that mask, even if I wanted to, and I would like to be getting to it. I could technically turn around, but I honestly rather not be going too much up and down. Too much of a hassle indeed, and for some reason when you're climbing up and down the whole world is frozen. I mean, surely it's nice that, Pokemon can be, bullying you straight away when you get down, but still, it just doesn't make too much sense. It's a random one. It's probably gonna be a few of them, but nah. Unfortunately, you can't really be avoiding them. I mean, I suppose you can, but I can't be bothered to be doing that. It's cool ones. Which one is in this game? In this game, I would like to be getting here more. Because there is Heatmore is more common in the other game. Durand is more common in this game. So they do be doing the flips. So indeed. But yeah, indeed, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. I'm completely fine indeed if I don't find anything, as I said, for lots this rest of the month. Because there isn't too many chances anyways, it's like today and probably one more day. Otherwise it's most likely gonna be increased odds. I still don't know if I could be running into something in Legends Arceus that wouldn't be boosted odds. The only ones that I can maybe think of could be like some of the space-time distortion ones, but I'm not gonna be waiting until one appears. If one appears, then one appears. But I'm not gonna be waiting for one. Give yourself a good run. Going to 3K tomorrow, maybe. Or will this be once again a thing that I start good on Monday, then on like I just keep rolling into some more insane luck? At least for me. But then again, I'm not expecting to be finding too much. Always nice if I have. I haven't to be finding one, but not doing any crazy odds myself. What do you need to be? What it do be indeed? Oh. Oh, nice. All of them are a mask. Nice. Yeah, as I also said, I'm gonna try. I mean, it's not really that much work, but I'm gonna try anyways to be getting the next time that I'm gonna be continuing your mask. I'm gonna go ahead and try to be set up in the 3DS. Be doing the surfing hunt there, try to be finishing it off. Indeed. We'll see, of course. It is kind of weird though that they didn't make Galarian your mask to be holding into anything. Like a small like boulders or something would have been working. Would have been working indeed. Misty hands, they do be looking a little awkward when they're just like that. Helioptile has the problem that it has dry skin, right? Yeah, at least possibility. So it's kind of bad to be having in here for that reason. Oh, 2p, what did 2p? I will say though that from Route 4, now that I think about it more and more, there's so many random ones that I would absolutely love to be getting. There is Milcery, there is Choldig, there is Cutiefly, there is Ferroseed. All those kinds of cool ones indeed. It's the 1% Trapinch there. But yeah, there's quite a good amount of them indeed. The only one that I'm not too interested in there is Wooloo. Just because I have both Wooloo and Davul already in this game. But I mean, I'm not gonna be too upset. But yeah. But to be what it do be indeed. Stealing more luck, I see. But the question is, what luck are you stealing? I wonder if that mask, by the way, on the upper ledge will ever be disappearing, because it seems to be so often there. And I definitely have been going far enough away from it that it should be despawning. This road would be so nice if you could be just like putting up a lure somewhere and then like all the Pokemons will be attracted to it. You know, having all the ledges and everything. It would be so nice. Be so nice indeed. So helpful. I will also say that I've always found it quite odd that there is something like Doctrio or some other like crown type that likes to be making tunnels that they are like appearing in, at least they seem like, because they do be disappearing and such. Then why aren't they going to like high in like on like an upper cliff? Because they definitely would be having the capability to be doing so. Like they don't even do it in like Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna be stretching when the ad break is on, because it's gonna be on soon. Jeez. Yeah, I think even though it probably is pretty soon-ish gonna be hit like an hour, a little bit more. I'm gonna see like what time it is once I hit in the 300. I might be ending it there today. Don't know why, but I might. Seems like I'm not feeling too well, so if I can't be going there, I will be going there. If I need to be stopping sooner, I stop sooner, of course. Annoying when they hit like that all of a sudden. One can't be doing too much. If this keeps going on for too much longer, I actually need to be going ahead and seeing a doctor or something. I guess this is soon getting out of hand. Pretty decent though. I love the progress indeed. Oh jeez. Feels like all of a sudden like just fever hitting it. Oh boy. I'm gonna see if I don't start feeling better like in half an hour, then I'll be stopping already. Or if it gets too much worse. I encounter maybe this and another one, then we'll be having ad break coming in though. We will indeed. I'll leave it there for now. I'll be continuing after the break is done indeed. We're getting going soon then indeed. Let's run away. Here we go. I was thinking that where is the... There's only 2 Pokemon. Are there 2 Pokemon missing? Where is... There should be 2 showing up there, but the other one was like trio who was hiding. Wonder how many times I'm gonna be doing that. Probably a bunch of times. It's so perfectly placed there. It doesn't make the most amount of sense that it is there anyways. It doesn't indeed. And this Helioptile. Also there's Maractus there, like up there now. Where there was a mask last time indeed. Yeah, no, it can be changing. I know I'm running away enough from it, but if I could, I would be accessing it. Because that staircase, or ladder I suppose, it isn't as bad as the one like on the left side. The left side one is like kind of annoying. And I would rather not indeed. Ooh, boosted one. These shouldn't be too high with the boosted odds, I would like to say. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Like, you know, the chances shouldn't be too high. Thankfully, it's not another one of those stuck tree yet. Thank you for all of you at the same time be going hiding. I didn't want to hear anything. I want to hear anything indeed. It's just all be going down like that. Nice. Indeed. Probably need to be like going ahead and going away from here, so they will be you know, moving out from there. There's way too many duck trios there right now. It's most likely still 3 of them on the other one. There is 2 in here. I need to be able to run away far enough from them. I could technically bike my way, but can I be bothered is another question. I don't like to be using bike as much as I said it a bunch of times, but I don't like to be using bike in this game that much. It's so bad. Like, turning is so bad, it's so hard to like control it in one way or another. I'd rather be running most of the time. If I really want to be going like with a bike, then I will, but if like if it is the case that it's a normal case, I'm not gonna be using the bike that much. I understand that, you know, in real life bikes are annoying and stuff, but you know, it will be a game, so it could be a little bit nicer. It would be a little bit nicer indeed. Oh, another tree mask. Nice, you gotta love these, indeed. Oh. Hello. You're also boosted. It also gives you quite a nice idea if you don't have it fully completed that. How likely are some of them to be boosted? Okay. I should be able to despawn at least the rightmost one. I should be indeed. It's just a strange feeling that when I'm having that I just don't understand it. That's why I'm afraid that I will be getting like actually sick. I mean, I have been having indeed coughing problems when I've been laughing, like since Thursday. It's just annoying when like all of a sudden it hits in and then you're like, I don't want to stop now. But I most likely will be going to 200 and leave it there for the day. I'm not gonna be pushing myself any harder than that. As I like to say, if I can be avoiding being actually like fully sick by going ahead and resting today, I'd rather be doing that than be like off for a few days. But if I need to, then you know I take tomorrow off as well. Do Alpha Gudra another day. And as usual, I'll be informing on Discord if that kind of things will be happening. That should be far enough. Yeah, I could be. Because I'm just using one Joy-Con. I guess if I don't need both, why would I be using them? That's why I can be doing mostly in Sword and Shield, something else to the side, because I don't need both hands, thankfully, which is very nice. That's why I so often be hunting. No. 2 games indeed. For me, it's always a problem when a hunt has been going for long enough that I'm like thinking, what do I do now? I'm kind of having the same feeling now with Farfetch'd. Because it has been going, like it was going for so long, it kind of still is, but I'm not currently doing it, but it did take so long, even if I was on and off hunting, to be appearing. It did take so long indeed, but you know, better late than never, but it's just like, once you have done it enough, then, you know, it kind of just feels off when it's over. That's why I'm kind of excited to be seeing how I'm gonna be reacting when I will be finding the Alpha Ghidorah. I guess so much time, so many faces, and so long has that like hunt been going like overall. Because you never truly know how you're gonna be reacting. Do I think? I feel like again, like my reaction was quite tame, but the thing is though that I was quite sure that the Farfetch was shiny, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be getting too excited without hearing the sparkles. If, like, I'm not completely sure. I was quite sure it was, but then again, I don't know why, but I like to be saying hello to shinies. It seems to be my reaction to most of them. It seems to be indeed. And I feel like sometimes, even though I know that the hunt has been taking itself so long, but if I'm facing a lot and I have like different counters for the faces, I don't really feel like it has been going on for that long. You know, since, you know, it was, in quotes, only almost 300 this time, even though overall it was indeed 23,000. But, you know, it just doesn't feel like it. I'm just upset that I didn't find a Minchino. I guess I need to be hunting it in another game, but it's just like stupid. I mean, like, I will, like, once I will be going for another one, I'll be doing Boba Fett and Minchino for that as well. But, like, for the time being, I don't get it. Boba Fett I'm not too upset about, because I will be hunting it in Hard Coastal Silver at some point. Either on stream or off stream. Not fully decided, but I could technically be doing both, but I like to be having hunts that I do on stream and off stream, like separated, because I don't record that much. EEST might be one that I might be doing alone or on my own if I wanted to, but I kind of stopped that as well. But you know, I don't really record if I'm not alone that much, or if I'm alone, I mean, English is hard. But anyways. Mario. Few more encounters, then I will be heading off indeed today. Gonna be resting and stuff, so hopefully feeling a lot better tomorrow then indeed. I think pretty decent progress though, 200 is pretty good. I get 1.5 hours of hunting, more or less. It ain't that bad at all. And as usual, since it's a hunt that I can be actually seeing in the wild, I try to be stopping and starting with the target. But I have a kind of a feeling going. The one to be doing for the last few encounters. I will be doing it indeed. And that is to be bringing Panduck there indeed. I'm gonna quickly just give you a break in the case I needed a smoke ball. The case I needed indeed. Since, you know, I can't be guaranteed to be running away. You know, why not be showing it a little bit off? Why not? I most likely couldn't be running away from most of these anyway, so it's good to be having it indeed. So many helioptiles. They are not helioptiles, they're heliolisks. Definitely. Look at that heliolisk. How funny it actually would be that if in like this route specifically, since helioptile is so common, there would be just tons of sunstones just dropping in here. Massive evolution. Gonna try not to be encountering that mask in the case that it's gonna be the last one that I encounter. So I'm kind of avoiding encountering it, even though I would like to, but I don't want to necessarily be looking for one if I don't need to. I will say though that considering that, you know, Trapinch is a 1%, we have been seeing it today already decent amount. Which is quite nice. And that one last Galarian Yamask. Indeed. Not a shiny indeed, but Panduck is. Love it. Love it indeed. But it is indeed gonna be it for today. A little bit of a shorter one because I don't know, out of nowhere it just seems like I'm not feeling too well and not gonna be pushing myself. But as I said, in 2 hours, in 1.5 hours, 200 encounters is not too bad for a new hunt. But yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. and to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, then, you know, I'll be informing on Discord or something like that. So, knowing there then. But until next time, bye!